Hello, hello, hello everybody. Yeah, I'm back with another stream. It has been a while. We are just going to be doing some chill Minecrafty vanilla stuff. Which is a bit different to what we normally do. But, you know, it's just a chill fun stream. Nothing too crazy. Okay, I think everything is working. The audio might not be great, so if it is not so good, just let me know. Okay, so yes, this is my wonderful house. It's fantastic, I know. Hello 86 and hello Yodi AO Gaming. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of get started with everything and do the roof. Hello Rains, welcome to the stream. Hello Fede Rex, welcome to the stream. Okay, I need to decide what I want to build my roof out of. I'm not exactly sure what's going to work with the roof. Maybe just the normal oak planks, or oak stairs, I mean. Could work. Sure, it might work, but I think something more interesting would be ideal. Speaking of interesting, I do need some food. And I could do some more food. You see, I'm actually in 1.18, so cannot actually get mangrove wood, unfortunately. So yeah, that's going to be a no-go. I haven't actually been to the Nether yet. That's probably something maybe worth considering. How do you make lanterns? These, okay, iron nuggets and torches. Because I need to light up this room, it's too dark. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. So I'll just 8, sure. Boom, boom. And then how much iron will that be? That'll be 8 iron, won't it? No, that won't be. 8 will be enough, anyways. Lanterns. 9 will do, sure. So my idea is just to have like one there. Maybe not one there. One there, one there. One there. Something like that. Sure. I just need 1, 2, 3 more. And then I think we'll go to the Nether, because I'm going to need to do that. Also, why did I just make more torches? I already had torches. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just go 3. Wait, how many do we need? 1, 2, yeah, 3, that's fine. Where'd it go? There it is. Boom, boom. Nice, that's a little bit lighter in here. Let's sleep. Nice. Okay, so I do have diamonds, which is good. I should also make another chest while I'm at it. Oops, forgot you can't do that. Okay, good. And we'll just get the good old diamond pick. And hopefully find some obsidian. Now I will move that to my offhand so we can have the good old dynamic lighting. I hope there's some obsidian down here. I don't really remember. I should have brought that water bucket, shouldn't I? You know what, let's just go get the water. Oh, let's just go get a water bucket, because I know I'm going to need it. Also, food would be fantastic, but I don't have any source of food at the moment. I think this way should take me down a little bit. I don't have a shield in my offhand about that. But we're fine, we're fine. So, okay. I do hear lava. I don't think I really explored down here per se. Okay, let's just go find that lava that was behind the wall. Where was it? Here? No, higher up than it. I can hear it. I just don't know where it is. Okay, I can't hear it now. Oh. Wait, do magma blocks make lava sounds? I don't think they do they? I can definitely hear some down here though. It's this way, I think. No, maybe I'm just going insane. Maybe I can't hear lava and I'm just going insane. That's quite likely. Oh no, I can definitely hear lava up there. Okay. I wasn't going insane. This is great news. I'm going to dig right up into it, I can already tell. But if I'm lucky... No, I'm not lucky. I think we should be fine now. Yes, here we go. Yeah, there is still some lava under here. Yeah, I was just about to say. That was almost not good. Nice. I'm just trying to find obsidian, that's all. So that I can make a good old Nether portal. I can still hear some, I think it's that way, but hopefully we can avoid that. How much do you need for a Nether portal? I kind of forgot. It's gonna be 10, right? Without the corners. Yeah, mining obsidian is not that fun, is it? I should check how many I have. There you go. By the way, I really like your modding stores. Thanks for them. That is great news. I'm very glad to hear that. I make them purely so it helps people. That is my aim, so I'm very glad to hear that you are being helped out by those tutorials. Okay, we're almost there. Should we go with corners or not? Should we go for corners? I guess we could mine the other 4. Just, even if we don't want corners, we can have an enchantment table. So, I think we'll go for the full 14. Luckily, I suppose you really only have to do this like once. So it's okay. There you go. Although, to be fair, I suppose if I wanted an ender chest, that would be like another... Oh. Like 16 or whatever. But at that point, you would have like a good pickaxe, so it's all good. Okay. Now the even bigger question is, where shall I put the portal? I mean, this is definitely something that could come out onto this side. because I think the house is a little bit asymmetrical, having just this staircase here. So if I had the portal come out over here, maybe? But I do kind of like having the farmland go along here, except there's nothing on the farmland. You're not... Do I have anything to go on the farmland? No, but I guess I can just put seeds on there for now. Fantastic. And then we could do sleeping as well. Okay, so yeah, I think it's probably a good idea to extend that way. I really need food. Food is like kind of a problem at this point. What I did before was just kill some salmon, so I might do that again. Okay, nice. I'm gonna drown. Nice, and there was one more over here, wasn't there? Yes. I mean, that's not much, but it will do for now. We'll put it in that one. Okay, so we're going to want some glass. Is that all the glass I have? It is. Right. Noted. I'll try and do this the exact same. So how did I do this one? Oh, I broke these glass. Oh, fuck. Oh well. I'm definitely going to need to get more glass. Okay, get rid of these. Okay, great. And we'll just... Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. So I guess I'll have to do that. There you go. And I have to get rid of these ones as well. Oh. There we go. I'm not sure how far I came out on this side. Let's have a look. I don't know if I want to try... Yeah, I suppose it makes sense to come out all the way. So I'll exclude this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna have to actually do some stuff here. So it's just 1, 2. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, to be fair. That was okay. think we just stuck with... Okay, how did this work? Oh, right. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, no view bobbing. I feel like with high, when you have a fairly high field of view, view bobbing is just a bit weird. This isn't right, is it? No, this isn't right. Used to be there. I'll just put the planks in here. These ones, I suppose. And then, is it logs? Right, all the way up. I'll put the dirt back so I can save a log. Up to here, sure. Asymmetrical only works in certain situations. And I don't think this is a situation where it would work. Okay, are we going to try to do the MLG water thing? I don't think I can do it, but I'm going to try. I did it. Wow, fantastic. Who knew? Okay, I need some cobblestone. There we go. And I think stone just came like this. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the back ones. Did I do wood on the outside at the back or not? I did. Yes, exactly. You have to do it right. And that is why I am not good at doing. Am I one short right now? Or am I one higher here, actually? No, I'm one short, aren't I? I'm actually one short. That is... No, I'm not one short. What am I on about? Yeah, I'm not one short. Amazing. Even better. I'm gonna die. I should get these salmon back. How is my mod doing? I assume you're talking about Turty chemistry. In which case, yes, it is coming along. So, for people who aren't on the Discord server, I have recently started getting a team of developers on Turty chemistry. And yeah, it's coming along pretty well. I could probably show you at some point in this stream. Okay, I need more sand. Any free sand? I don't really want to get rid of this sand here because that would just be a pain. You can see I've kind of already done it here. I should patch this up, actually. I can do that. I can do this to a level where no one will ever know. Like that. That's fully patched up, right? The first Turty chemistry stream was quite some time ago, I must say. And things have completely changed from then. Because aside from the complete rewrites, the whole... Well, actually, I suppose there's technically been two rewrites. 3 rewrites? I don't know. I don't remember when I first streamed it. I don't remember if it was in 1.12 or if it was 1.15. How did I commit a war crime? What did I do? Is it bad to fill in a hole? You're not meant to do that? Well, too bad, I'm doing it anyways. My temptation to get rid of it here is quite high. How many issues is that going to cause, though? I think this should connect, right? And this shouldn't cause any weird water problems. Oh, I see. Well, why would I fill the hole completely? That doesn't make sense. That's just a completely inefficient use of dirt. There's no benefit to filling it completely, right? What the hell is going on here? Shader jank. You love to see it. Okay, how much sand is that? A stack and a half. Not bad, that's definitely going to be enough. Ah, school. That's a shame. Well, good night. Now we have to do the fun thing of waiting for sand to smelt. It's great, isn't it? Okay, in the meantime, what can we do in the meantime? We can get more planks for the back. Which I already had more planks, apparently. There we go. Hello, Castle Lex. Welcome to the stream. Okay, there we go. This definitely isn't going to be enough, but it's Which, did I do anything about this here? What did I do about that? Oh, I just removed it, right? Because I had a staircase coming up there. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to have the portal here. Actually, speaking of, I don't know why I did this back wall, because, yeah, there's going to be a portal here, so... Unless I want to... I suppose I could put it one in front of the back wall. And have... bit of a waste of glass, but... Oh, I shouldn't have removed those top ones. Bruh, I'm such an idiot. But yeah, this would work. So I think we'll do that. Oh, this is going to kind of force me to have corners, isn't it? At least at the top, because otherwise that's just going to look weird. So... that's going to leave me with 2 obsidian, which, well, you can't do anything with 2 obsidian. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, glass. There we go. Nice, that's one wall done. Or one glass wall done. Oops. So I guess I'll just grab a flint and steel and go to the Nether now. So 1 iron. Do I have any gravel? No. Okay. That's something that is needed. So is there going to be any gravel in here? Yes, gravel. There we go. Flint and steel. Nice. Yeah, let's just see how much glass is done. 20 isn't going to be enough, but it's a good start. I'm going to take that flint and steel with me, just in case. I should make pants. That would be probably a good idea. I should really wear something golden, shouldn't I? But I think we'll be fine. Please spawn me somewhere decent. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Do you think there's a fortress anywhere though? Oh, is that a... No, never mind. I thought that was a bastion. Parkour. Let's go. I think we got an unlucky spawn. Yeah, there's definitely nothing of interest here. Hello Omar J, welcome to the stream. I'm going to assume that that is plutonic. That would be my assumption. I guess we might as well take some quartz whilst we're here. These guys don't get mad at me for mining stuff, do they? That's modded only, isn't it? You gonna get mad at me? No, I don't think he'll get mad at me. Hello, Adel Yeha. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there's some piglins there. My day's going okay. Stuff is just stuff. You know, nothing really that interesting. How about you? How is your day going? Fantastic, that's what I like to hear. How are we gonna find a fortress? Do I really just have to search for it? I wish there was an easier way. Like some kind of compass or something. I don't know. What is the paint mod? I assume it's a mod where you paint stuff. I get that part. But like some context. I see. Sounds pretty interesting. I don't know why I'm gathering quartz. I don't have any planned use for it as of right now. How old am I? I am 18. There we go. I think that'll do. Because I don't think the furnace is still going to be smelting, is it? I don't think it'll be chunk loaded, unfortunately. But why does everyone say I sound like 25? I'm questioning whether you guys have heard a 25-year-old or not. Okay, fantastic. Let's put the quartz away. I mean, would you think it's someone older though? I mean, the majority of my audience is, I think, Actually, I don't know what the majority of my audience is. Should we have a look? Let's do an analytics stream. Okay, I'm just going to check that there is nothing I can't show on here. Okay, I think we're fine. Let's do an analytics stream. I will switch window to, there we go. Okay, analytics. Let's see, so audience, is it audience? No, I don't think so. How do you do it? Is it in advanced mode? Viewer age, here we go. So the majority are, to be fair, the majority are 18 to 24. But, but the amount of people that lie about their age to say that they are older than 18 is probably quite high. I wouldn't be surprised if there are a lot more 13 to 17. So, also a fairly high amount of 25 to 34, that's not what I expected. 1.3% of 45 to 54. That is interesting. If you are 45 to 54, tell us. I'd love to know. Okay, back to Minecraft. Is 18 going to be enough to finish this? No. What is my favourite block in Minecraft? You know, I have no idea. I don't think I have a favourite block. Like, to be honest, they are all like somewhat meh. I guess just like oak planks. Like they're very versatile. They can be used in like basically any situation. And they look good. So that's, to be honest, that's probably my favourite block. I don't think anything else is as interesting as that. You say I am good at building. I am not good at building. I'm actually terrible at building. I mean, have you seen this stuff? It's literally a box. Look, a wandering trader. Anything interesting for me? Nope, of course not. Well, you're going to die then. As long as I don't die first. Oh, my guy just killed his friend. Come back. Well, I'll take the leads and I'll take the leather. Massive win, massive win. Okay, that's all the glass we needed anyways. So now I guess we can cap it off with a roof. We could have a quartz roof. How would that look? Fuck. That... yeah, okay, that was not good. Anyways. Would a quartz roof work? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that it would. Because I don't want to go mine a bajillion quartz and then find that it looks terrible. But no, I'm not gonna do it out of quartz. That'd be silly. We could do it out of copper. To be fair, I have tons of copper, but that means I have to smelt all of that copper. And I don't suppose I can smelt the blocks, can I? Can I smelt this? I don't have any coal. Unfortunately not. Okay, I need to see how copper block looks because I've never used copper before. You know, that's true. I could make a design in creative, but that would require me to rebuild this mess. And also, I kind of hate creative. It's very annoying. I don't know. I mean, copper might work. Do you use 4 for a block, or is it 9 for a block? It's 9, okay. Well, I don't really want to smelt the, like, what? Almost 18 stacks that I've got there. I don't really want to smelt all that. But I will see. And this is only going to give me 1 copper block, isn't it? Jesus Christ. That's why you must get so much copper from mining. Because it only gives you 1 block per night. Yes, that's... And I don't suppose... Oh, I can stone cut it, though. So that's not so bad. But it's still... Oh, and that gives me 4. That gives me 4 from 1 block. That doesn't make any sense. But I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. So maybe this wouldn't be so bad then. Ooh, that sound is satisfying. Anyways. How does this look? What do I hate about creative? It's a good question. I just don't like the... I don't know, actually. I don't know what I hate about creative. I just don't like it. I can do 1 more. That's 58. No, I can only do 54. Copper might work. That's what's really annoying. Because I don't really want copper to work, because that's a lot of effort to use copper. But is there really anything else I could use? I could go back to stone bricks, but that's like meh. I think oak would be overused if I used oak for it. Okay, sure, testing mods is a lot harder without creative, but that's different. You're not... Yeah, that's different. Like, you're not normally going to be doing that sort of thing creative. That's not normally what you're going to use creative for. Creative is more like just a building thing. That's probably what I hate about it, because I'm terrible at building. So, that's probably what I hate about it. Oh, this is way too inefficient. I don't think I could stand building this whole roof out of copper, because how much is that going to be? That would be a lot of copper. What about... Never mind. I was going to say terracotta, but there isn't terracotta stairs, is there? I don't think that exists. So, terracotta is not an option. Could use, like, birch. Man, but copper kind of does just work. That's annoying. Or, what about sandstone? Okay. Sandstone could work, but then I don't think... I mean, sandstone is going to be basically the same colour as birch, right? So we can try it without having to go gather tons of sandstone. Because luckily I have birch. Okay, 8 will do. Now, I'm going to use this birch, and we're just going to imagine that this is sandstone, okay? Or maybe birch will look good and just use birch, but I don't think birch will look good. I don't think sandstone will look good either, because that's not great. I think the issue is this whole front thing right here. This is too flat. So whatever I do for the roof, this is still gonna be flat. Just dump those. You know what? Should we turn this into a Turty chemistry development stream? We very much could do. I'm just going to quickly remove this birch. I will make a poll. You can do polls, right? Yes, let's do a poll. do that. Yes. No. No, I don't know what the problem is. I could maybe bring this stone up. Like, if I continue the stone up to the next level, maybe that would work. But I also am not sure if bringing up stone to the next level would look right. Okay, I will end the poll at 25 past. I think it could look okay. You know what, actually, man, I'm still not having food problems though. I don't suppose any of this has grown yet. Is that grown? I don't think that's grown, is it? No, I think that's one stage off. It's kind of hard to to do this without being able to sprint. But if I put essentially a layer of stone bricks there, and then if I just repeat this from there to there, but I don't think that's going to work with a triangular roof if I did that, because I would somehow have to, I think I would have to bring this stone up into the triangle, otherwise that would look really weird. Okay, well, everyone is voting to change to a Turty chemistry development stream anyways. So, there we go. Ended the poll. It's not 25, but I don't think there's no one else here. So, that will be that then. Hello, Halo V. Welcome to the stream. We are now actually going to be changing to a Turty chemistry development stream though. So I'm going to just edit the title. And also the description. Should I re-ping in the server? Or yes, I think I'll just, yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, stream title has changed. I will update the Discord. You know, fuck it, I'm gonna ping it everyone. They can deal with it. You know, people actually can't remove their people can't remove their notifications role because I forgot to add that back. Okay, I need to switch OBS, don't I? So yeah, everyone that has the notifications role is actually stuck with it. So I hope they don't mind. Right, this is the wrong project. So that's fine, we can just reopen Turty Chemistry. Okay. Is this here yet? No, I need to pull from GitHub really quickly. Fantastic. And that's not a thing, so I'm going to have to redo the... yes, we are now... Yeah, Turty Chemistry is now in IntelliJ because it's better to keep it consistent. All of the other developers use IntelliJ, so it kind of just makes sense. It keeps everything consistent, like formatting and code style and everything. Yeah, I'm just going to check the GitHub because we might have a pull request that can be merged, in which case I don't want to work on anything until that's done. So I'll just see, has anything happened with this one? Nope, okay. And I'll check the other one. Okay, not yet, not yet. Mojang actually does not use IntelliJ. Well, I think they use both IntelliJ and Eclipse. Because I remember someone asked the Henrik guy, I forgot his last name, and he said he switches between. Which is what I do. I switch between. Okay, I'm going to have to adjust this recipe stuff, so let's do that. How do we do recipes? I forgot. So those are the inputs, there's the outputs. So we need a process time. There you go. And also get output doesn't exist. Hello? Oh, assemble maybe? I haven't done recipes in a while, so recipe.assemble. This .inventory.get capability. No. Oh, that's too much effort. Let's just create get output. Fantastic. And also just going to make get process time. Just kind of hoping Copilot would do that for me, but apparently not. Okay, output, there you go. Okay, great. Now what's wrong here? Ah, right, of course. So, just need int process time. There you go. And here. Process time. There you go. What's this? List.replace all. I guess since I'm changing the recipe, I might as well do that as well. We'll just do that here. So process time and process time. And I need to do it here as well, don't I? So do you think I could stream this? I mean, like using the stream API, not not stream. Yes, I could. That would be nicer. Ingredient.to network. Can I simplify that? I don't think so. Yes, Bunaldan has committed the PR. That is exactly what you're looking at right now. Can I do anything with that? No, not really. Okay, that should be everything. So this should now work. And I guess that's not what the recipe was called. Clay alloy furnace serializer? No, where's the recipe type? Here? Is this the type? Yes. What, also, why is this ID here? It's not used. Instance, and I don't even have to get it. Really? So clay alloy furnace recipe dot type dot instance, and provided recipe type. Yeah, required recipe type, provided type. That's fine. And then C item handler modifiable. Hello? What does it want? C extends container. Oof. What big thingy? What are you on about? I guess I could do. Can I do like I think Forge has a like recipe wrapper. Yes, and then like that. No. How do I give it the container? And what is container? Let's look at the implementations. Is container, yeah, recipe wrapper. So why doesn't that work then? Provided type dot instance is a new type. Why does this exist? Can I not just do a new recipe type? No, because recipe type is an interface. It wants the item stack handler? No, it doesn't. It wants a container. But it has a container because recipe wrapper implements container. So this is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. Also, inconsistencies, excuse me, bracket on this line, new bracket on the new line. This is inconsistent. This is forge jank. Forge jank confirmed. Anyways, yes, I don't know what's the issue here. What's a recipe type T? Yeah, the constructor of recipe wrapper takes an item handler modifiable, which is what I've given it. Item handler modifiable. I think IntelliJ is just being janked. Or this is the issue, because this wants a type of T. T extends recipe, which is this. Yes, that's fine. So what is this actually used for, this type class? Get type. Can I just use get type actually? So if I do recipe init dot serializer dot get type. No, because that's the serializer, right? Aren't you meant to register the recipe type, or am I misremembering that? I haven't done custom recipes in a long time, so people better not be blaming me. Yeah, I'll check my old code. Let's see. Although I think recipes have changed, but hopefully it's still somewhat relevant, is my hope. So common. Go look at like autoclave or something. Hoping that it has recipes, which it doesn't. Agitator. Do you think that has recipes? It does not. No, it does. Get recipes. Okay, but that's a custom recipe type. Like completely custom. What about interesting. So I have this method in my old code. Find recipes by type. Recipe type level. World.getRecipeManager is still a thing. And then I suppose that gets for the type. Right, so that's a set of recipes. And then I have this method which actually gets the recipe. But that just tests all the inputs. Recipe init dot play alloy furnace. Change this to level. Recipe. Boom, boom, boom. So can I now assemble like that? Required type simple container. What is a simple container? Is that an implementation of container? Simple container. Interesting. I don't think I need that, right? I think I can just say recipe dots just test not exist. Matches, they all require a simple container. Okay, what I'll do is I will create my own method. So I'll create public boolean matches. Okay, and then I have to do, I'll just take in the capability. Item handler modifiable. And I'll just call that sure container levels, whatever. Oh. Yeah, I guess that works too, but kind of not what I wanted. Can I just change this to container, do you reckon? No, maybe I can do that? No? Okay, stupid code. Okay, but that gets by slot 0. I don't want slot 0, so I want slot 1, 1, and then I want 2 and 2, because slot 0 is the fuel, slot 1 and 2 are the inputs, slot 3 is the output, slot 4 is the additional output. So that should be fine. We'll probably be able to abstract some of this. Why does this assemble method exist? Do I have to override that, do you think? I do? Really? Oh, because it implements recipe of type simple container. That's why. Why did he do that? Why do you have to do that? Can't it just be container? I'm guessing this doesn't work, but I can try. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm not even going to question it. So I'll just replace that with that. Get item, and in here I will just return matches, a new recipe wrap out and level. It's not output, there we go, that's just a bit simpler. Okay, that's a little bit cleaner, I think. So now I should just be able to say, just close some stuff, recipe.matches, this.inventory.get capability. and this dot level. Okay. So if it matches, then I'll just return recipe. And this needs to be .get. Required recipe type. What? But oh, it's right, yeah. So this still this doesn't change anything. Nothing changes it. I can't give it the serializer. I feel like I need to use this. Now, it does work now. What? This makes no sense. Why did that not work before? Okay, I'm gonna take this code here. No. That's fine, yeah, that's fine. I guess I should also... No, that's fine. So then all I need to do is say... Why does this take in a stack? Shouldn't do that. And also this nullable is in the wrong location. That should be there. And if... I'll just say if this dot inventory dot... Don't suppose I have an empty method? No. Get capability dot... Okay, I can't check if it's empty. That's fine. I'll just remove that. It's fine. And I will keep this though. Okay. There we go. So now I can just use get recipe. This code should all be fine, I think. Does recipe need to be defined here? No, it doesn't, does it? Recipe can be defined there. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's do this stuff, shall we? So I need to look at how menus are, because I have forgotten. Okay, so it is int ID, player inventory, or it's just inventory, isn't it? I think. Yes. Player inventory, sure. And then I also need the... No, that's not right. I've got to try and find the correct code. Go look at this one. Sure, that one's fine. So item handler is the slots, and then I need the block pos, which is the position, and I'm going to want a container data. Yes, that will do. Okay, I will super of menu init.clay alloy furnace. And it's just the ID, isn't it? Yes. I need to do this.callable, which is a it's not called that anymore, is it? World pos. What's it called in 1.19? It's not an iWorld pos callable, it's but I've completely forgotten. Vanilla uses it, right? I think. Menu. Did they not use it? Really? I thought they did. They do not. Bruh, what is iWorld pos callable called? It wasn't even that long ago when I did containers. I'm just going to have to use Linky and have a look. So I will just translate. But it is called iWorld pos callable. I just checked. iWorld. What? World pos? Maybe it's changed in 1.19 actually. But you think it's a level accessor? Container level access, that's it. That's it. Okay. So then I also need the data, and I'm also going to need the block entity. So I will do private vinyl clay alloy furnace block entity, and I need to just pass that into here. I guess I can pass that instead of slots. No, not instead of slots, I can't do that. Block entity, there we go. Is that right? Yes, apparently so. Still data, still block entity. That's called access though. Hello IRL nickname. Welcome to the stream. Okay, menu init. We haven't created that yet, that's fine. That's all well and good. Okay, let's start doing some slots then, shall we? So first we're going to want the slot size +2. It already knows, wow. Okay, fuel slot, sure. Interesting, interesting. Slot with restriction. I wonder where it's got that from. What mod has a class called slot with restriction? I am quite intrigued. I will tell you that right now. And that's actually probably a good method to make. Say boolean is fuel. Return I just want to use the tag log wood. I bet that doesn't exist, does it? Is tags forge or is tags... Okay, tags is forge. What's the vanilla one? Vanilla has a tags class, right? Is it just item tags? Logs? There you go. Logs that burn? Yeah. And can I just do stack.is? Logs that burn? Yes, there you go. Love your tutorials and accent. By the way, I'm actually heading over to one right now. Fantastic. I'm very glad you find my tutorials useful. And my accent, apparently. That's interesting. It is fuel, that's fine, right? Is fuel stack? That's fine. Let's create this class, I suppose. It's actually a pretty good idea of a class. I'm just going to make a slots package. I need to redo this whole package layout because it's not great. So what I need to extend is it slot item handler. Yes. There you go. Create constructor. And then I guess it's probably just a slot validator. Interesting. Slot validator is in cool validator. Override. May place. Am I just stealing someone's code right now? I think I just stole someone's code. But you know what? GitHub did it for me. So GitHub Copilot did it for me. Therefore, no one can say I stole their code. They have to blame it on GitHub. But I will absolutely take it because that's very handy. Also, this I think is meant to be a functional interface. But apart from that, is that what? Why doesn't it like that? Oh no, it's fine. And yeah, that can be a method reference as well. That's nice. Well, you know, I did nick all of it. You're right, but I mean, if it's going to do it for me, then I'm not going to complain. Hello, Nitron Cat. Welcome to the stream. We're just stealing some code right now. Well, I'm not stealing code, but GitHub Copilot is stealing code and giving it to me. It's much appreciated. Let's see if it'll do the rest for me as well. Input slots, here we go. Okay. Okay, 2. Output slot. How does it know that I have a fuel slot, an 2 input slots, an output slot? Is it going to know about my other output slot? No. It doesn't know about the other one. That's a shame. That's a shame. Can't you use a predicate? Yes. That's true. That is very true. Predicate of item stack. Yeah, I don't know why that person made a functional interface for that, actually. It's kind of silly. Hello, Fusion 1013. Welcome to the stream. Predicate is test, isn't it? Yes. Great. Oh, I brought a Fanta up and I completely forgot about it. Anyways. So is input is outputs. Bruh. It's good. Fanta is good. What to do for these inputs and outputs? I suppose nothing should be placeable in the output, right? So we should actually have a slot item handler for this. Or I could probably just make an output slot, couldn't I? Or I just make slot no place. Extend slot restriction stack false. There you go, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. And just use that. So use a slot no place. I'm actually very intrigued to know what these positions are. It's quite interesting. Is input. So yeah, I suppose there doesn't need to be a predicate for that, right? So we'll just do a slot item handler and say goodbye to that. Okay, fantastic. And then I do need one more slot. Oh. Bruh. It does know about my leftover slot. Bro. How does it know about that? It's kind of crazy. Okay, player inventory. Is it going to do that for me too? It is. What a beauty. Player hotbar. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. Except those are slot item handlers. They're just meant to be slots. Save that to the dictionary. Thank you. Do you think it'll do quick move stack for me? I don't really want to have to try and do that myself. So I really hope it does. I need to add data slots. Thank you, Copilot. I completely forgot about that. Copilot is great, man. Can't do it for me. Yo! I don't know if it'll work, though. With some luck, it might work. We can try, we can try. 5 isn't right, though. Is it? Is it? It is! Oh my lord. Copilot is too smart. It's kind of concerning, actually. Item stack. So what is this? Current. Okay, this is the player, and this is the index, right? So this is the player. Let's see if it'll do this for me as well. Yes, I think so. Yes, it has. Oh, no, no, no. That's the block that it needs to be. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. That's not good. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. Okay, I guess I have to just do blockinit.play alloy furnace.get, and then I have to do ore still valid just.access, and I'm gonna say I need to use blockinit, but I need to use Turty libs blockinit, and I need to say for multi-blocks. Okay, fantastic. So is that everything? Has Copilot really just done all that for me? So get block entity, great. I assume that is indeed private. Yes. And also get data, yes. And I don't need to get access though. What else does it think it can do for me? Do I want any of these? No. Not really. They're kind of not that helpful. Okay, that's fine. We need to make public static. Kind of. It's on the right lines. So we want a menu constructor, I think. And this is the create. Oh no. Git server. Server container, server menu. Interesting. So I just want a new, like that. What I need to take in as the parameters. So I need the block entity, right? So play alloy furnace block entity. I also need the block pos. Okay. That's fine. We can make this a little more proper. We can do inventory.getCapability instead of that mess. Okay, and we're also going to want the client one. Now, for the client one, the block pos needs to be block pos 0, I think. And the data needs to be a new simple container data. And then it's the size of the data. So what do we want? We want the progress, the burn, yeah, just the progress and the burn time. So I suppose it's only 2. Okay. Great. What is data? Player. What? Why is it called data? What is the player? Player. Can I take in an argument here though? Oh, get capability. This needs to be a new item stack handler of size 5. I'm not sure what I do for the block entity. I don't know if I can do that or not. I hope I can. I don't remember. Okay, I need to create this method actually. And I'll just do, we can create a container data. So, private final container data, thank you. Is that correct? Has it just done that for me properly? I think so. IntelliJ is going to make it a little bit cleaner. Yes, it's done it for me. Why, thank you, Copilot. Copilot's so great, man. Yep, did that for me as well. Of course it did. And what's going on here? That's fine. It kind of does feel like cheating, you know. I'm not sure how much I actually like it, because it's useful. Like, it saves me a lot of time, but I feel like it's too much. It saves me a little too much time. At this point, it's basically writing the mod for me. You know, it's a great video idea. GitHub Copilot makes a Minecraft mod. It's so dumb. I wonder how well it would actually do though. I am quite intrigued. So let's do menu init. Is it going to do this for me as well? Oh my god, it is. I wonder what it'll try and do in this register method. Nothing. It doesn't know what to do with that. Interesting. Registration.menus. I wonder where it's got that from. I guess some people have a class with all their deferred registries in it or something. It's an interesting concept, I suppose. Right, extend abstract init. Make it fine. Wait, what did it want to do there? It said it wanted to do something. Oh, of type menu type. Interesting. No. So I actually do need to create a deferred register. I wonder if it'll figure that out. Deferred register. Let's go. Oh no, not quite. not quite. It's a little bit confused, but almost there. Almost there. And now I just need to change that to menus. And not : new. It needs to be get server menu. What does this want? Menu supplier. What is this? So this is the ID. This is the inventory. So player inv. Hello, Fortnite and Night. Welcome to the stream. I need to look at my code and see exactly how I did that. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Okay, my old code is very jank. Jesus Christ. Should we look at my old code? Let's look at my old code. So, we want to look at the agitator, ideally. And my tile, I had the tile entity static. That's not so good. That's really not good. So, that wouldn't have worked across multiple blocks. You have really helped me in modding, thank you. I'm glad I could help you with your modding. That is indeed the intention of my tutorials. Okay, let's go through something else. Maybe the autoclave? Okay, yes. Yes, this takes in a tile entity. Good, good. So how did I do that? What? That's never gonna work. Oh, data.read block boss. Oh, this is using friendly byte buffs. I don't think that's what I want. I actually don't know if I have any code that is going to work here. So this takes in tile entity. That's taking in friendly byte buffs, so I can't do that one. Okay, let's go to container init. Maybe... yeah, friendly byte buff. You know, friendly byte buff. This. It's just a buffer. Anyways. I'm going to go to core init container type init. Here we go. And the ones I need are the ones that do a new container type. Okay, so I used get client container. Interesting. I don't know. I think it throws like friendly exceptions or something. I don't really remember. Okay, let's look at the silo, because I remember the silo was, well, really one of the most recent things I did, to an extent. I mean, I think that was the first time I actually did it correctly. Right, I keep trying to go in the container class, but it's not in the container class, because I shoved it all in here, didn't I? And it's static. Why? Why? Right now we are doing containers, so, well, menus, I suppose, if you will. Just trying to make a menu, just a very simple menu. And I'm just trying to remember how you pass the block entity to it, because it's not working. Oh. What about the researcher? Static. See, the thing is, static would work if there wasn't multiple players. But yeah, that just won't work in multiplayer. And that's probably why I never realised, because obviously I'd never tested it in multiplayer. These are all static. All of them. Do I have anything more recent on my whole entire GitHub that is actually somewhat correct? Let's see. Oh, you know what we can do? We can look at my 1.18 tutorial mod. Because I made containers in that, right? So, example chest container. Oh, I didn't use the block entity. That's a good point. Do I even need the block entity? What do I need the block entity for? I don't need the block entity. Funnily enough, my next tutorial is actually containers. That is actually my next tutorial. Well, no, that's the next one I'm recording. The next one that's being released is I actually don't know. Let me check. I think it's block entities. No, it's not. It's natural entity spawning. And then it's block entities. And then it's item capabilities. And then it will be containers after that. Or menus. Okay, yeah, I don't even need the block entity. I'm silly. Goodbye block entity. Goodbye block entity, and goodbye. Fantastic. So I can keep it in the server menu. And that'll be fine. And the registry just gets client menu. So get client menu. No? Is that not right? What does it want? It wants a menu supplier. Menu supplier. So it just doesn't take the player, I'm guessing. Yes, indeed. And I assume it's the same for this as well, actually, isn't it? This is also going to be the menu supplier. Oh. Okay. Does that work now? No? What does a menu supplier return? T. Oh. Oh, I'm silly. As usual. It's just that, isn't it? And I think it takes these as parameters. So this is just actually int ID inventory player inventory. And then this is the menu constructor, I think. This is probably not right, but we'll find out. Okay, we need to do menu init in the main class. Register bus. If I want to make big machines to auto mine for you, what do I have to do? Like entities or blocks? Like, are they stationary machines or are they moving machines? That is the question. go just fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I think this is all good. Parameter is always 0. That's fine. If not empty, if and the thing is, moving blocks is a pain because it means you have to move the block entity. Ideally, you don't want that. But it depends. I mean, if possible, I would try and go for an entity rather than a block. But if you must use a block, then you're going to need a block entity for that. For sure. Are we good? Is this everything? I think it is. Let's just go ahead and, well, I guess we've got to do the screen, right? So, client. We'll just go new package for screens. I don't really care what I'm calling these packages because I'm going to redo all of it soon. The package structure, I mean, not not the code. Just so everyone is aware. Because having core, common, client mix-ins is just, I don't like it. It's an old package structure that I used to use. Okay, so yes, this will just be the clay. I mean, I guess this package structure is fine as long as your mod's not big. If your mod is really big, I just kind of find it to be a bit of a mess. Yeah, 1.18 should still work. You shouldn't. I mean, there might be a few name changes. But apart from that, yeah, it should be okay. Oh, thank you. Doesn't this take the... No, okay. But yeah, I mean, everything should work. I can't think of anything that wouldn't work. Like, custom recipes won't work, but I don't even know... Did I even do that in 1.18? I don't remember. Can you do a video about creating a block with particles? What do you mean, a block with particles? Like spawning particles around the block? Or like, what exactly, how are these particles existing around it? Okay. I'm not going to make a tutorial on that, no, because it's quite specific, but it shouldn't be that hard. you need to use, I'll show you. It's simple enough that I can show you very quickly. We'll just go this one, sure. So all you need to do is you need to override the random tick method, this one, and just rename these parameters. So it's the state, the level, the pos, and a random. And all you need to do is, do I remember, particle utils dot spawn particle on block faces, and then you can just pass in the level, the pos, and then the particle type, which is particle types dot, and then whatever particle you want. So I don't know, electric spark, what's that for? What mod has, no, what uses electric spark particles? Anyways, you choose one of these, so I don't know, end rod, and then you give it a int provider. Int provider, what's an int provider? Constant? No. Let's see, let's look at the inheritors. Ah, right, okay, so you can just do something like a new uniform int provider. No, just uniform int. It has private access, of course it does. Why? Oh, dot of. That makes sense. So, like that. And that will spawn between 1 and 2 particles on all faces every random tick. That's every so often. If you wanted it to spawn more often than that, then you would have to create a block entity, I think. This will just spawn the particles on the faces. You can also do spawn particles on block face, and you can supply it with the face as the parameter here. So for example, the north face, and then you need to provide a vector 3, which I think is the movement. So you could just do vector 3i dot 0. Is it a vector 3i, or what is it? Vec 3. Okay, vec 3 dot 0 then. It requires a supplier? What? Where is this used? Let's find where this is used, shall we? Why does it need a supplier? Find usages. So, client renderer level event, Skulk uses this. But why does it need a supplier? Why? What is the point in that? That's so useless. Vanilla is weird, man. Vanilla is weird, I tell you. Oh, actually, there is one without a supplier. So, yeah, we can just use that one. We just have to give it the double, which I assume is like speed or something. What? What do you mean? Spawn particle Oh, spawn particle, right. That's the difference. So you could spawn particle on base. And I assume that gets rid of this. And anyways, you get the point. Just look through particle utils class. Or if you just want to spawn a particle normally, then you can just do level.add particle. Pass in your particle type, so heart, right? Give it the position, so pos.x, pos. Yeah, all that stuff. So this is just the position, and this is the velocity, I think. It's these last three parameters. Anyways, you get the point. Okay, let's close all of that because we don't need that. Great. Okay, let's fix this Copilot jank, shall we? So this dot inventory. No, this needs to be this dot player inventory, right? Or yes, this needs to be the player inventory. So player inventory title. There you go. And then here we can just do the texture stuff. So that's not quite right, but we can first set the shader. Oh, hello. Don't know where it got that from. Although I will take that, you know. I'll just take that string. Thank you. 0, and then I'll just call this texture. Doesn't matter. To make a pickaxe that mines 3x3, you could essentially you can override the that one method. I kind of forgot what it's called. But there is a method when you break a block in the item class. And if you just use that, you should just be able to break the adjacent blocks. You have to do a little bit of maths to figure out what blocks exactly it should break. So I believe that method has the player in it, and from the player you can get the player's direction. And then yeah, just do the maths. It's easier said than done, don't get me wrong. I'm making it sound very easy. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do. Yeah, we need to set the color as well. Well, yeah, the thing is, I always do position text color, but you don't even need to do the color. I always just kind of do it because it feels like it's what should be done. Okay, this is almost right, except it just made some useless variables. Start top pause. I wonder if it'll get those right. So if I say this dot left pause is equal 0, so top pause is 0. What about image? Yes, let's go. It knows, man. It knows too much. It's actually kind of concerning. I don't need to do that, do I? Do I need to do that? Does an abstract container screen do that for me, I think? Yes. Beautiful. So I don't need that. I am indeed getting some dream luck right here. We're going to be joining the Dream SMP soon. Okay, we'll go to our events, client mod events, fantastic. Oh. I thought... Oh, no, never mind. That's the wrong. I was thinking of a different pull request. No. It's wrong. Copilot's wrong. We're not registering entity renderers. Why does it think that the clay alloy furnace is an entity all of a sudden? Come on now. Come on now. Obviously not an entity. Ooh, not bad, not bad. It's not register factory though, is it? That's kind of thrown me off, actually. I think I remember. Is it like... Oh god, I'm actually not sure now. It's menu screens, right? Menu screens dot register? Yes, there you go. Dot get, and then it's just screen new. Okay, what's wrong here? Clay alloy furnace menu. That's fine, I think. Is that not fine? That's fine, yes, yes. So this must be wrong. Ah, this is using abstract container menu. This is meant to be clay alloy furnace menu. Okay. Now, do you think I can get it to draw the progress bar without having to actually do anything? Do you think I can get Copilot to do that for me? I'm intrigued. Let's give it a go. So, where do we want to do it? Is it like render background? I guess it is, isn't it? Oh my god, I didn't even have to say what it has to do. It already knew. Except that's not quite right. It's getting incorrect values there. So, I'll try and do it by comments. So, I'll say add progress bar. That's wrong. It's already wrong. This.menu.get progress. That's not right. You're wrong. I think if I just tell it get data dot get 0, it might understand. Progress scaled. Here we go. No way this works. I'm just gonna try this. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work, right? But it might do. What's wrong with this? Stop. Stop, please. What is actually wrong with that? I don't know. Will it be wrong though? I think it depends on the texture that I make, right? Because I haven't made a texture for it yet, so it could be wrong, but it could not be wrong. But why is this wrong? Inventory is not convertible to clay alloy furnace menu. Are you okay? Super. So it takes the menu, inventory, component. I'm a little bit confused, not gonna lie. I'm guessing that it wants the component in the constructor. Maybe? Actually, we can just look, can't we? We can look at screen constructor. So let's go into here. Screen constructor. So it wants component first. No, that's not right. That's not right. It wants menu, inventory. Okay. It does want them all. That's annoying, but it is what it is. So we'll just go that title. Title in. Jesus Christ, the in suffix is so old. No one uses that anymore, right? Hey, you're the guy that did those slick videos on mod design? What? I think you've got the wrong person. I don't think I've ever done videos on mod design. Although, I do have a pro art tutorial. You should definitely check that out. It's only for pros. I will just, I will link you the pro art tutorial. If I can find it. I actually can't find it. Did I take down the pro art tutorial? I actually have a feeling I did. Oh no, I found it. You should check that out. But yes, I made modding tutorials. Yes, that is what I do. Okay, we're gonna try this. So we'll just close some stuff. We'll close that. We'll close that. We'll close that. Okay, fantastic. So let's grab the use method. Do you think I can make it fill out these parameters for me? Let's go. It knows the parameters, my guy. It's unbelievable. Let's go. Let's go. So I will just collapse that into here though. And then I'll just call this the block entity. And I will use not that network hooks. It still thinks it's open GUI. That's old. That's old, Copilot. You're wrong. It's now open screen. What does that want as the parameters? The player, that's correct. The pause, that's correct, but it doesn't have the menu provider. So I kind of forgot what I actually need to put here. Is it a simple menu provider? I think. And what does that take in as its parameters? A menu constructor. Okay, so that will be clay, alloy, furnace, menu, get server menu, block entity, and the pos. And as the second parameter? Okay, this is the title then, so component dot translatable. That's correct, however I would like to not have it be a literal string. You're not quite right there to Copilot. Can I just put provider in there? No. What does it want? Oh, it's because probably I need to class to server player. Okay. And then I need to... No, that's wrong too. I need to return. It's close, it's close. Interaction result dot sided success. And level dot is client side. What is my favourite element? It's a very hard question, actually. Honestly, I might just go with the classic, which is obviously bismuth, right? Everyone loves bismuth because it looks cool. But I kind of want to go with like osmium. Like, it's just kind of cool. It looks cool. Like it's the only element that's a metal that is a crystal, right? So I think that makes it quite unique. I do quite like me some osmium. Yeah, bismuth is cool. It's true. Or something like mercury or gallium or something, because I think those ones that are the metals that are a liquid at room temperature is very interesting. I do quite enjoy that. Or alternatively, something fun like I don't know, like magnesium, because you know you can burn it and it blinds you, which is fun. Or you could go with something crazy such as uranium, because everyone likes to be irradiated, right? Hello, Harley Cardoso. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Is this everything? I believe so. Yes, it is, isn't it? Right. So yes, except we need a texture. So it is the one and only texture time. We all love texture time. So resize 256, and I need to just go to maintain aspect ratio. Okay, I will actually open a vanilla texture though, just to save me some time here. So container, we'll just open a furnace for now. Hello Mike Roch, welcome to the stream. Okay, so we have our input slot. Now I will add a second input slot. You got me? Wait, Mike Roch? Oh, right, okay. That's so rude, you know, I can't believe you'd do that to me. I can't believe you would do that to me. utterly offended. Is that symmetrical? Yeah, close enough. That's not symmetrical, is it? That's not symmetrical. We'll just pretend it's symmetrical for now. Okay, and then I'm also going to want I want another slot. Just like down here, maybe. Which is the slag. Yeah, should it be large though? Vanilla kind of just does that. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. But okay, I will fix it. There you go, it's fixed. Problem solved. I think it just looks big because we're in a GUI. Like we're in the actual texture, so there's no perspective, right? Or there's nothing to compare it to, I mean. We'll just fill that in. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is. So this slot here is for the fuel, or in this case, wood. This slot is for the, well, these are the two inputs, and then this is the output, and then this will be for byproduct. So, slag, aka White's mum. Sorry, White, I had to do that to you. It's just necessary. I am working on a what am I working on? I just completely blanked out. I don't know why. I'm working on a clay alloy furnace, right? So yeah, it's just an alloy furnace, essentially, because that's kind of necessary, isn't it? Turty chemistry. I will. Yes, I can move this over onto stream. Textures GUI. Here we go. Clay alloy furnace. There we go. That will do. We can change it later on. Oh, I don't think that's not why Wide said rude. He didn't say rude answering your question. I keep saying wide. That's probably why it's confusing. So if I say wide, I mean AG6. Okay. No one would understand that, but yeah, he was saying rude to what I said, not to your question. Yes, why is his name on Discord? Yeah, this should work, right? So let's just check the assets textures GUI. It's there, great. Encyclopedia textures are still here as well, look. It's a dark one as well, fancy, look at that. I don't ever remember making that, but apparently I did. I don't think I made these textures, did I? Is this a vanilla book texture? I think it must be, right? I don't know. I just don't think I would have done that myself. I did this myself. Look how fancy that is. Ignore the mixels. We don't talk about that. Anyways, let's run the game. It's enough dilly-dallying. Let's actually run the game and we'll see. We'll see how it looks. Oh, it's taking forever to load. Come on now. I can close this now, can't I? Yes. I can indeed. Here we go. Okay, is it going to crash? Who thinks it's going to crash? It might do. Now, which one is the block entity? Because I did that one. So, oh, it doesn't crash. Slots aren't right, but that's expected, right? Oh, the output is. Look at that. I mean, that makes sense, to be fair, because I didn't actually move it. But okay, so where's the other slot then? We're missing a slot. All the inventory slots are right too, but that's expected. Okay, so we got that one there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the... oh, there. Okay, so it's below instead of... That's not bad, actually. That's pretty darn close. So that's 2 out of 5, I suppose. So yeah, that's not bad. I'll take that as a win. So we can actually go do the proper values now, can we? So let's go to the container or menu. I'm going to keep calling it a container, even though it's not called a container. Okay, let's see. So the input is at here. So where is that? 4217. So pretty close. Pretty close. This one also needs to be at 17. And then the right input is at 69. Let's go, funny number. Okay, great. And then that's the output slot. That's fine, right? So then the leftover slot needs to be at the same Y level. So 35. And needs to be at this X position. So 139. Okay, so hopefully I can build and hot swap it with some luck. We can try. Nothing to lose. Let's go. Nice, so those work now. Let's test these slots in terms of like what we can put in where. So shouldn't be able to put anything in those. Fantastic. And this one should only be able to be wood. So let's test that one. Yes, fantastic. So that only takes wood. Nice. And these can take anything. But obviously it's not going to work if it's not the right thing. So let's try the recipe that we have. So, okay, I actually need to fix up the JSON, don't I? So let's go data, Turty chemistry, recipes, example, yeah, whatever. So we have apple and dirt are the inputs, outputs hydrogen. Okay, that's fine. Now the process time, I think is process underscore time. We'll just do 100, sure. Go away. The plugin is wrong. You're wrong. You're actually wrong. How dare you? Okay, is that everything? I think so. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. So I just need to reload, right? So I need to build, I think. And then I can do /reload. Okay. Hopefully that worked. So we need apple, and dirt. So apple, dirt, and it shouldn't work. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's good. So then we need to put logs into the fuel slot. Amazing. It didn't work. Does it need to be dirt? Apple? Oh. I think no. Let's have a look. So, ticking block entity, index 2, out of bounds for length 2. Index 2, out of bounds for length 2. Why? Oh, this has a width size of 2. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. So, okay, this is kind of confusing. So this actually needs to be 0, right? This needs to be 1. But these need to stay as 1 and 2. I believe. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Are you experiencing buffering? I would like to know. Or is YouTube lying to me? Let's just make this a little bit bigger. You're not experiencing buffering? YouTube is lying then. So rude. Why would they lie? Oh, the apple's gone. Bye bye, apple. Apple, there you go. Okay, it didn't crash this time. Oh, the progress bar is right. Wow. Oh, no, not quite right. Okay, the recipe works though. I'm intrigued why this is still there, actually. It's kind of worked, but not really. So let's have a look at the code. I need to go to the block entity, right? So here we go. So we'll look at the fuel slot, which is slot 0. Is that correct? That is correct, I think, isn't it? Slot 0. Is that right? Menu. There we go. Slot 0 is, yes, the fuel slot. Okay. So, okay, let's go through what we have here. So, it checks if the level is null, right? So that's obviously not happening, that's fine. Then we check if it's not client, so it's server side. Great, that should be fine. Then we check that, okay, if it doesn't have fuel, it just gets out of here. That's fine. Now, if the fuel progress is greater than or equal to the max burn time, right, so if that fuel is over, then it resets it to 0. But I don't think it's getting to that point. I think it's getting to here, right? And so essentially it's never taking that out. It's never taking the fuel out of its slot. Oh, it's raining. Fancy. Anyways. So I guess I could say okay. So I could say or this dot fuel progress is equals 0, right? So that means that if we come back into the game, I should be able to grab an apple and a dirt, apple in, dirt in. Oh, it did go away. Interesting. I wonder why. So it says the progress to 0. If it has item in the slot, which it should do, then it should shrink. So why is it not shrinking? Maybe has item is wrong? Has item checks that the item in the slot is not empty. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Maybe the fuel progress was already different, right? Actually, yeah, that would make sense. So I'm gonna try a stack, you know, right? A stack of dirt and a stack of apples. Plonk them in with some wood. We'll just go an oak log for the sake of oak logs. Hello? Why is there progress? I think that's just a syncing thing. Okay, yeah, it's got rid of it and it's still processing. It should process 2, I think. Not quite. Interesting. Also, it's not giving anything in the output, is it? What is happening? Is something just not synced, or... like, does it only work for 1 and 1? Like, why was that working before? 1 apple, 1 dirt, right? What? What did I change? I must be doing something silly here. Right? The issue of breakpoints is this happens every tick. Right? So, okay, if I move this to my second monitor. Yeah, and I'm going to breakpoint it now. Let's just see what it says. So, fuel progress is 6. Why? Why is it 6? It just continues to be 6. Okay, so it gets to there, right? Great, great. It's lovely. Let's continue. So step over. If the leftover is not null, so the leftover is null, so it should continue. Oh. Right. This should be else. This dot fuel progress plus plus. Like that. I think. I'm going to try that. So I'm going to continue. Now, in theory, right, if I now breakpoint it again, that's what I'm going to do. Why is it still 6? Oh, I didn't hot swap, did I? I hate IntelliJ. Why does it make me have to rebuild it every single time? I just want to hot swap. Okay, so what's happening now? Variables not available. Are you okay? What is happening? Why is the fuel progress still 6? What? Okay, let's step over. Fuel progress plus plus, right? You're seeing that? Yeah. 6. It goes to 7. Okay. We continue. Oh, now it is 7. I hate IntelliJ debug mode so bad. It just work. Is it really that hard? Okay. No! No! Okay, I don't want it to do this. So here, I need to say and not. No, and this dot progress greater than 0. I need to do that. Now, if recipe is null, I do want to do one thing. Question. Can you hear the rain? I don't know if you can hear it or not. To me, it sounds very loud. but I'm not sure if you guys can hear it or not. If you can, that's probably fairly annoying. Now it's stopped. Well, that's just rude. Anyways. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So I should be able to put this in here and it shouldn't use it. Yeah, okay. So now I should be able to put 2 in there, right? I should be able to put an apple in there, a dirt in there. No, a dirt and an apple. Apple and a dirt. Huh? What did I change? If recipe is null, this dot progress is 0, right? Fine, fine. Oh. Balls. I can't just say and's progress is greater than 0 because then it's just never gonna run, is it? So what I will actually have to do is I'll have to take this recipe here, and I'm going to have to put it here, and I'm going to have to say and recipe is not equal null, right? And I think that way this will continue. Why is that still there? What do you mean? Why are you still there? Okay, I should be able to put an apple and a dirt in here, right? And this log should disappear. Why does it now disappear? Why is that a thing? Okay, it pauses there. Okay, that's fine. What? Is it working or is it not working? I can't even tell at this point. I actually don't know. Okay, right. That got rid of one of the logs. That's correct. It processes. That's correct. It continues because it still goes, yes, and then it got rid of the log. That's correct. It continues to process. That's correct. Yeah, it got rid of the log, so it continues to process. Once again, correct. Now the issue is the output. Why is there no output? What have I done that breaks the output? Because that literally works like 10 seconds ago. Well, 10 seconds before I started messing with it. So it gets to here, it sets the progress back to 0. That's correct, right? It does do that. Let's breakpoint this part. Okay. So we're going to put a log in there, we're going to put an apple in there, we're going to put a dirt in there. Okay. So progress is 0. Great. Before I continue, I want to see what it says is currently in the inventory. So air, apple, dirt, air, air. Okay. That's fine, right? So progress is 0. So it should shrink both of those slots. So yes, the apple is gone. The dirt is gone. So now we're going to step into handle leftover. Now what is leftover? 0 air. Oh. Duh. Of course it's air. Because I just removed these 2 items. So there's no recipe. Duh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hello? Game? Game? Hello? The game just left. It's gone. Oh, I'm still in debug mode, that's why. Okay, so if I put that in there, apple in there, dirt in there, we should get hydrogen in here. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Get output. Output. So item 3, leftover. False. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Try and breakpoint it again. Okay. So. Apple dirt. Great. Lovely. Progress, reset, fantastic. Output. Output is what? 0 air. Why? Why? What do you mean? Why is the output air? That doesn't make sense. That literally doesn't make sense. Get output. Item stack from JSON. Output. The annoying thing is that it worked before. That's what's really annoying me. Can I go back on the stream? Recipe.get output. So size of 2. Okay, that worked. Then should go forward a little bit. It initially worked, right? I'm just watching it back right now because I must have changed something. Okay, yes, it's processing. Okay, and it gives the output. Okay. So it did originally work. Please show me the code. Why did I not show the code? Oh, here we go. No. I need to go to the block entity. I'm looking at the original stream at like 2 pixel quality. Okay, no, I actually did kind of show it for a second. Okay, I found it. Recipe. Oh! Oh. Oh. Right. So. No. No. Okay, the thing that I changed that I believe has stopped it from working is moving this recipe to up here instead of it being here. But I don't know that that's the case. Because otherwise the get process time would also be wrong, right? And it's the actual recipe. It's the actual recipe's output that is wrong here. So I reckon the JSON... Right, let's look at the JSON again. So process time, that's there. Output item, Turty chemistry, hydrogen. I didn't change that, right? So I think I changed something in this JSON. Let's look at the serializer again. So where's that in recipe? Here we go. So from JSON, I think so, but I'm not sure. You know what I can do? I can look at GitHub. I can see what I've changed. So we want to go here. No, here. Output item. Hello Jerios1. Welcome to the stream. Okay, the thing that I changed is putting process time on the end, right? Because we obviously need that. So ingredients, those are the same. Output, it is the same output. I'm wondering if something to do with that process time is wrong. Because I also changed the serializer code, didn't I? This code here. I think. Let's look at the serializer code. Recipe, here we go. There are indeed comments on streams, I believe. Can I view the comments actually? Because I probably need to remove those porn comments, right? That always seem to appear. No, they're not here yet, apparently. There are no comments yet. Because I think comments don't show up until the stream ends, right? Or something. Anyways, what did I change here? So process underscore time. Process time, output inputs. Process time. Okay, I changed this, but that's to do with the inputs. I think that's fine. Ingredient, so I changed this. For each ingredient to network buff. That shouldn't be different, right? Ah, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, this is the input anyway. So recipe.getResult. Oh, recipe.getResult item. What's that? Result item. Gets result item. Output.copy. Why? Why does that exist? Ah, why does that exist? Hello Blasts, welcome to the stream. So can I just use... No, it's not because of Java, it's because Mojang Mojang is doing Mojanky things. Like, that should not exist. That's silly, right? There's get result item. There is get output, which well, I made get output, but there's get result item. There's assemble, right? Like, why do you need both? Why do you need get result item and get and assemble? Like, it's silly. It's silly. It doesn't make sense. And then I added get output, but I don't need get output now, do I? Because but yeah, it doesn't make sense. Okay, let's try this, shall we? So we're just gonna continue. Okay, and we're gonna put a log in, put an apple in, put a dirt in. Okay, and hopefully, I don't know why, but maybe with some luck, output 0 air. What do you mean? Why? Recipe items, here we go. So, item stacks, 0, 1 apple, and 1 dirt. I am so confused. Oh no, here we go. Output. So the delegate, the delegate is referring to hydrogen, but the actual the item is also hydrogen. What? Now I'm even more confused. So the item is hydrogen. The delegate is hydrogen. Well, I mean, that's the only thing. But the count is 0. Yeah, why is the count 0? Do I have to actually specify the count? But why did that work before? I just had... The thing that annoys me about this is that it worked, right? If it had never worked, then I'd be like, fine, right? Fair enough. But it worked. It worked literally like 15 minutes ago. And I hadn't changed anything to do with the output. So why? Bruh. Okay, look, my guy. MC Creator is not a valid substitute here. It does not solve this problem. MC Creator just makes the problem worse. And it didn't even change anything. Alright, because that's probably because I didn't reload the recipes in it. But yes, MC Creator is definitely not a valid solution here. This mod is probably... In fact, this mod that I'm making right now is just not possible in MC Creator. I'll tell you that right now. It's completely impossible. Not without coding, and at that point, why even use MC Creator, right? I mean, to be honest, most mods aren't possible in MC Creator. It's too limiting for like 90. Okay, we'll say 75% of mods can't be done in MC Creator. Now it works. Why? Why does adding a count of 1 now work? Look, we can literally, right? Okay. Here. Let's go back. Right. So let's just go back to here. 30 minutes ago. Right, it crashes. Fine, because I had some index stuff wrong. Reload the game. Right, we put the items in. Right, that's the wrong way around, whatever. Yeah, just put it the right way around. Okay, it processes. Lovely. And you know what it does? It works. So why do I now have to add a count of 1 to the recipe to get it to work? Doesn't make sense. Like, if anyone can find any logic in why that happened, I would love to know. Because I didn't change anything. Like, none of these changes are relating to the output. Right? Output right there. Am I being silly, or is there genuinely nothing changed? So that's literally unchanged, that right there. And to network, literally unchanged. Right? From JSON, all I did with from JSON, yeah, I didn't change it. Unchanged. So the only thing I have done is added this to it. I added an int. Like, that doesn't make sense. I must be missing something, right? Like inputs. Output. Item stack from JSON. Okay. You know, I bet I know what it does. I know what it does. I reckon, right? I reckon the absolute jank that is Mojang. I reckon they've written or wrote. They wrote this method right here. I reckon they've made it say that you cannot have a JSON value after this item, after this object. I bet that's what they've written. Let's see. So get item stack. Let's see. So it gets the item count. So it gets an int count. Right, and I assume convert to int. No, that doesn't make sense. It does default to a count of 1. Look, they pass in 1. It literally defaults to a count of 1. So no matter what, this just shouldn't be possible. Yeah, it defaults to a count of 1 here, right? And it defaults to a count of 1 here. So even if, right, it can't find the MBT, which it wouldn't be able to do, it defaults to a count of 1. Am I missing something? I'm not understanding. Let me look at this again. So yeah, that just calls that method get as JSON object, right? Which just convert to JSON object. And this just uses, yeah, that's just JSON, so that's not going to be anything. Serialized recipe? That's fine, right? And then this is the only thing that reads it from the JSON, so I guess in theory it could be beyond that, so maybe buffer.read item. This is from the network. No, because the thing is, right, it reads from the JSON here, and this is what constructs the recipe, this method. And yet when I looked, it said the output was empty, right? It had a count of 0. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's just leave it. We're just going to completely ignore that even ever happened, because that is the stupidest thing I have possibly ever seen Java do. Or Mojang. I don't know. I don't know if it's Mojang. I don't know if it's Java. Or maybe it's just me. But that is very, very confusing. Okay, so yeah, I mean it works, right? The progress bar didn't work though, did it? So we can do that. That should be, if we're lucky, right, we can get Copilot to do that for us. So let's have a go. Let's say, so it's saying times 24 divided by 200. Times 24, huh? Why do you think it's times 24? What does that mean? Is this a length of 24? It is. Yes, it is a length of 24. Interesting. Why does it divide by 200? Why does it divide by 200? Oh, right. Okay, this 200 is going to be the max, right? So it's going to be what it's out of. It assumes that it's going to take 200 ticks, but it's actually not. I need to get the recipe time. Oh. Well, how do I do that? Get data. It's fine. Okay, so I'll have to put that in the data, I suppose. Right? That's, I think, the only solution here. So yeah, here we go. So we'll add a case. Yeah, this is weird. I don't like this. So I'll just do that. There we go. Dot this. There we go. Dot this and dot this. That's a little bit cleaner. Okay, and what we'll do is we'll do case 2. And I need to get the recipe. So yeah, I guess I can do just get recipe, right? Don't get process time. And like that. I'm going to try yield here, because then I can make this a variable and check if it's null or not. So I'll just say play alloy furnace recipe is equal that, and then say if recipe is null, or I can do a ternary. So yield recipe is null 0 or recipe dot not duration. I want the process time. Fantastic. I think that's the best simplification of that. Default, I don't actually want to do anything on the default, so I'll just leave that blank. Does it default to blank actually if I don't have a default case? What does it do? Does it? I kind of actually don't know, but I'm gonna leave that there anyways, just in case. So get count, that needs to change to 3, and if I go to the menu, I need to change this to a 3, and then in the screen, I'll just change this 200 here to this.menu dot get data dot get 2. Beautiful. So I think I need to restart the game for that, don't I? Let's get Copilot to do the burning thing as well. Add, what should I call it? Like the fuel bar? Sure. Do what you think is right. 1, that's correct. Fuel scale, maybe, might be correct. That might be right, you know. Copilot might have actually done that correctly. Bro, you are never going to find a coder that does not hate MC Creator. You won't. I promise you. And if you do, then it will either be the person that made MC Creator, or it will be someone who does not actually know how to code properly. Because no one is going to not hate MC Creator. And the thing is, it's not even like... The issue isn't even the whole, like, what it does. I think what it does is great. MC Creator, the concept is... it's great. And it's very well executed, actually. Like, how it's... you know, like, the complexity of it, if you will. The issue is... well, there's 2 issues. First issue is the license, right? Because they own anything you make. So, yeah, that's just bad. That's really bad. I don't know why anyone would want to make a mod with them, because it's not your mod. It's theirs. They own it. So, not nice. And also, yeah, they just export absolute jankiness. Like, really jankiness. And it's basically incompatible with, like, 99% of mods. Also, what? Yeah, and there's no real way to fix incompatibilities. Like, the code they generate is really bad. Like, it's just prone to bugs, if you will. Am I being silly? What's going on here? Index out of bounds? Oh, data.getFree. Why did it do that? Silly. Silly. Clay alloy furnace block entity dot what? Dot max burn time. We'll make that public. Yes, I have also used it, and that's why I know its code is terrible. Concerningly enough, once upon a time, I made tutorials for it. Granted, a long time ago. 3 years ago, right? 3 years ago? Was it 3 years ago wide? I think so. Let's see. Date oldest. Here we go. Oh. Where is it? Oh, these are the uploads. I need to use... Well, I don't know. You might remember. Okay, that's the... Oh. Okay, we can just scroll down. We'll find it. 3 years ago? 3... Okay, why is it not showing up? It's not showing up. It was here. Anyway, yeah, 3 years ago. It was in between this video and this video. There was like 4 episodes of it, I think. 3, I think. Anyways, yeah, it's terrible, is what I was trying to say. Yeah, a lot of their code uses very bad practices, needless to say. I mean, modding in itself is just full of bad practices, but their code does not help at all. It makes it a lot worse, actually. Okay, progress bar works, and this is the wrong way round, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked at their code in a while, so I kind of have hopes that maybe they've improved, but I'm not sure that's the case, unfortunately. Fuel 0. Why is this not working, actually? Like, is this the wrong way around? Is it meant to be... Fuel scaled. Max fuel? It reckons max fuel is a thing. It's max burn time. Interesting. Why is this actually not working then? Like, why is it defaulting to 0? No, not to 0 as a start. That's not right, is it? Fuel. Okay, let's put the 0 on the other side of the ternary operator. We could try that, I suppose. Like that? Is that what you meant? Because I don't think that's right. But yeah, that doesn't make any sense. So I don't think that's what you meant. So not equal to 0, then... goes times 13. And then 0. Am I being silly? So 12 fuel scaled. Maybe this is wrong actually. That's the exact same, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we're saying that it starts at left pos 56. That is correct. We have the top pos plus 36. That might not be right. No, I think that's probably correct. Why plus 12 though? What's the plus 12 for? Is that the height of the flame, I'm guessing? The height of the flame is 14. I think Copilot doesn't know the height of the flame. Yeah, look, it's got 14 here, but it had 12 there. That's why, I think. That's what I'm going to place my bets on. Yeah, there you go. So now if I put these in here. Okay, it goes backwards still though, doesn't it? Why does it go backwards? 14 negative blah 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 blah. I suppose this needs to be 14 negative fuel scaled, right? No. That's right, actually. That's got to be right. So this is fuel scaled plus 1. So I think this needs to be fuel scaled plus, so fuel scaled plus 1. This needs to be, I think, 14 negative fuel scaled. Fuel scaled plus 1. Oh god, Copilot has really confused me here. Copilot has messed this up. Yeah, Copilot basically just writes code for you. It's a little bit broken. Broken as in like kind of too good. I mean it writes code for you, but it's not perfect. It has a lot of issues. Ooh, there's thunder. It's thundering. Anyways. So 14 negative fuel scaled. So this is fine, right? So this is the X here. This is the Y. So this is the Y position. Ah. So this shouldn't be negative fuel scaled. Right, I think. I'm not adding final because I'm too lazy to do it. I guess this. Negative fuel scale, so I guess this should then be negative 14. I hope. God damn it, I keep putting it in the wrong way around. Silly me. Yeah, that's definitely not right. Plus 14? Is it? Plus 14? I mean, no, it doesn't really change anything. I mean, maybe a minor optimization, but we're talking like unmeasurable amounts, right? Like tiny, like nanoseconds. And I mean, yeah, it all adds up. I know, but it's going to add up to like 1 millisecond. It's, yeah. At the very most, anyways. And maybe at some point I will add finals, but often I just find it very annoying to have it be final, because I often write code and then 5 seconds later I'll be like, oh, I need to change that actually, and then I have to remove the final, and that's just kind of annoying. It's a minor thing, but it saves time. This is going to be a loud piece of thunder. Are you ready? And you know, that was really anticlimactic. Oh, never mind. Okay, that wasn't even that loud. But now I'm disappointed. Anyways. 14, so 14 negative fuel scaled. So I guess that should actually be fuel scaled. Yes? Not quite. Fuel scaled. So this is the height, isn't it? Is this? Okay, I'm just gonna do this myself. Okay. We're doing this. So we're going to blit, and we're going to pass the matrix stack. So, not matrix stack, I just read matrix stack. Okay, how do I disable Copilot temporarily? Please let me disable you. Can I do that? Disable completions, here we go. So, we want the oh, it is called matrix stack. Why? Stop that. It's the pose stack. How dare you? How dare you use old names like that on me? It's disgusting. Anyways, so pose stack. Okay, then we want the left position, right? So this is the left position in here. And that is here. Is there a... no, not at the top. Noted. So right there. So that's 79.35. So this dot left pos plus 79. And this dot top pos plus... what was it? 35. And then this needs to be negative 14 because we actually want the bottom. Oh no, I'm doing the wrong thing. Doing the wrong thing. Silly me. Is that right? There? Or is it... is it here? Is it one below, or is it... I think it's got to be one below. Hope it's not one out, though. Don't think it is. Okay, we'll try that. I mean, let's see, if that was the bottom, that's 14 up, right? So 14 to there. And is there one above that? No. So here. So that's 57 and 50. Left pos 57. Top pos 50. And then the top pos needs to be negative fuel scaled, I believe. And then the... yeah, so then we have the texture position, which is going to be... do we start the texture position from the top or from the bottom? I think we also do that from the bottom, don't we? So 176 and 13. I am reading chats, I'll have you know. So 176 is fine. 13 needs to be negative fuel scaled +1. No, just negative fuel scaled, I think. So maybe +1. Look, I have been through the MC Creator code a lot. I know how bad it is. So I'm not going to be surprised on you showing me any MC Creator code. Because, yeah, I know how bad it is. I mean, Jesus, they wanted me to contribute to it at some point. So, yeah, I've seen the code. It's not nice. Is 13 negative fuel scaled correct, actually? That's not correct, is it? So that would be the position we start at, depending on how far it goes along. I know that is right, actually. I don't want the code to become better. Especially not if they're keeping that license, because it's a very dodgy license to have. I did start a project once upon a time called, actually I don't know what it's called. I don't think we ever actually had a name for it, or not an official name anyways. and we were going to start making our own MC creator, but like actually decent. It didn't go very far. We did it for like 2 days maybe, and then I think we just dropped it because it wasn't worth it. I think it was called modding help flow, maybe modding help flow. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, nothing ever happened to it, of course, needless to say. Because it's a waste of time. If people are too lazy to learn to code, then that's their fault. They have to deal with a terrible program instead. So this is the width and height, right? Let's just do this split. Keep it consistent. No, this is the... Okay, so X, Y, texture position, X, texture position, Y. No, their license is perfectly legal. They can do whatever they want with it. It's dodgy, don't get me wrong. Like, okay, it's not dodgy, but it's unethical. But it's not illegal, no. I mean, Mojang... No. I mean, Mojang could say that we can't mod. Sure. But, like... It just... That's not true. They do care about mods. I mean, we know that because they helped build Forge. Mojang literally helped make Forge. And Forge helped make the Mojang Minecraft launcher. It was like a joint thing. Yeah. And also, one of the Mojang staff is in the Forge Discord. It's a pretty cool thing. I'm actually quite curious to know what what Mojang's opinion is on the like whole Forge Fabric thing. Like, do they even know Fabric exists? I don't know. I mean, they obviously know that Forge exists because, yeah, they worked with Forge, but I don't know. Fabric is big, but like, I don't know that they would be aware of it. Nah, the drama is minimal. There's no drama. Like, genuinely, there is not any drama. The drama is very internal. It doesn't like go anywhere. Does Sarge work for Mojang? I don't think he does. But maybe. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Because he made the Sarge mappings or something. I don't know, I'm not sure. But that's not the person I was thinking of. I was thinking of bro, what's his name? The guy that has the profile picture from The Simpsons. That's all I remember. Begins with an F, I think. Bro, that's actually gonna really annoy me. Honestly, the whole like drama thing, like splitting off to another mod loader just because there was drama, is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you don't have to interact with the owners of that loader, right? Like, who said you have to talk to Lex, for example? You don't. Like, you never. You could mod for like 20 years and never have any conversation with Lex ever. So why do people need to break off into their own loader when they could just not talk to the owner? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me, but it is what it is, I suppose. It's silly. What's the width of this texture? 14. Oh, 14 is the width. Oh no, 14 is also the height. 14. The fabric drama, to keep it simple, how do I keep it simple without getting controversial? Basically, the fabric drama would have got them cancelled if it was something they put on Twitter. Although saying that, anything would get you cancelled putting it on Twitter, so maybe that's not a good example. Basically, someone at the top of the fabric team said some pretty bad stuff to a particular group of people, or about a particular group of people, and they didn't like it, or at least the quilt people didn't like it, so I guess they made quilt. Now quilt exists, except quilt is shit. Kind of. It seems useless to me. It doesn't do anything. So you know what we did? In Turty's production server, we made brass. Brass is better than quilt and fabric and forge. Who needs quilt, fabric and forge when you have brass? You see? Anyways, it's a silly thing. So this doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? So even actually the default thing is wrong. Top pos plus 50. Maybe this needs to be 49. The thing is with fabric, it doesn't meet that thing, right? Because you're right, the initial sort of thing of fabric was to be more lightweight than forge. Okay, and fair enough, it is more lightweight than forge. But well, no, I think the whole point of fabric really was to get update times out. Right? Because it happened between 1.12 and 1.13. So they thought, okay, we'll make fabric and we'll be able to release instantly for 1.13. Whereas Forge took like 3 months, I think. It was a very long time. So they were like, oh yeah, our big thing is that we can release quickly and we can release for snapshots. And then you know what Forge did in 1.16? Was it 1.16? I don't know. They stripped it away, and now Forge can release instantly. So that whole part of Fabric being able to release for snapshots or being able to release instantly is gone, because now Forge can do that too. And the whole point of being lightweight, I mean, I understand it, but like, why? Like, why? Why do you need it to be more lightweight? And the thing is, Fabric is now like becoming not lightweight. They've added an event system, and they're starting to add a lot of events. That's just gonna massively that's the reason Forge is slower, because they have the event system, and Fabric is now adding an event system. So Fabric isn't going to be any more lightweight than Forge. It just doesn't make sense. There's no true logic behind it. Anyways, how do I fix this? Someone tell me. Someone tell me code that fixes this. Or is this right? Am I being silly? Is this correct, actually? I feel like it's meant to go up to down, but yeah, but I don't think that's Quilt's aim. Yeah, so it's meant to start full, isn't it? So I think it's meant to be like I suppose like this. And then this is meant to be fuel scale, and then this is meant to be 13 negative fuel scaled. Anyways, what I was saying is, I don't think Fabric is aiming. No, I don't think Quilt is aiming to be lightweight. I don't think that's the whole Quilt thing. Maybe it is, but I don't think it is. I mean, either way, I don't think Quilt's gonna go. Like, it's not gonna. It's just not gonna pop off. Granted, I said that about Fabric when it came out. Like, I was quite sure Fabric was just gonna flop instantly, and it didn't. It's actually quite a surprise. And the annoying thing is, it's just like it's annoying for modders, right? But yeah, having the community split, like having the players have to choose between Forge and Fabric, when to them it makes absolutely no difference. Like, they're choosing based on what mods are on what loader. Like, no one used to complain about how Forge was slow. Like, I don't know where that came from. It just came out of absolutely nowhere. Like, you'll never see people on you know, 1.7.10 Crazy Craft mod pack going, oh my god, Forge is so slow, I wish we had something that was faster. I've never seen that. I mean, yeah, of course it is, because it has more. Like, of course it's going to be slower. I also think Fabric was partially made because they wanted to use mix-ins without... Because obviously Forge at the time didn't support mix-ins. I think that was kind of the reason for Fabric. But it's a completely invalid reason now, because now Forge supports mix-ins, so... No, Forge didn't get any slower, Minecraft got slower. Minecraft absolutely tanked itself in 1.14? Which one was the village update? That was 1.14, right? How do Forge mix-ins suck? They're literally the exact same. Literally the exact same. The only difference is... was it like private inner classes or something? Oh, no, it was... No, what was it? Either way, it was like a minor difference. Like minor. Something that basically no one uses. So they're literally identical. I mean, you know, the thing is, right, instead of just making a new mod loader, they could have just made some pull requests to Forge and made Forge faster. Like, is it really that hard? No, it's not hard. Why couldn't they have just done that? Instead of making a whole mod loader and splitting the entire community, right, of both modders and players, literally just make a pull request to Forge. Like, it makes no sense. Lex doesn't deny everything. I don't know where everyone is getting that from. He denies certain things, but most things he does accept. Like, I think he's really strong on, like, capabilities or something. Like, he doesn't want them changed, even though it's a fairly bad system. From what I've heard, Lex has gotten better. But from what I've heard. But, I'm banned, so I couldn't tell you for sure. I would love to be able to tell you from my own tongue, but I cannot, unfortunately. So this isn't right. Fill scaled. Yes, I am indeed banned from the Forge server. For a reason I am not going to explain. Because that would probably get me banned from YouTube. Probably. Maybe? Does YouTube like that? I don't think so. I think it's something I can't talk about on YouTube. No, I'm not banned on Fabric. But, like, why would I be banned on Fabric? Yeah, I won't say it. Yeah, it's not a good idea. I mean, it's not a bad thing that I did, right? Just so everyone is aware, okay? It's not a bad thing, it's just YouTube just doesn't like talking about it. But yeah, I'm not banned on Fabric because I've I've never done anything in Fabric. Well, I never did it, and that's the thing, I never did anything in Forge either. They banned me because they came to my server. Come on now. No, I didn't do anything cancelable. Like, when I tell you it's not bad, I mean it's not bad. Look, but basically, right, I'll give you a rundown without saying what happened. Which, yeah, basically, right, obviously I have a Discord server, great and all. One of the Forge moderators joined my Discord server, right, saw that I had a channel about a certain something that, by the way, was completely hidden away from the general population, just so you know. It was hidden away and you had to get a certain role to get access to it, right? They saw that channel, and because they didn't like that channel, they banned me on the Forge Discord for it. Because of a channel on my server. It's like, you cannot explain that without it just sounding completely and utterly stupid. I fucking like, bro, like what? And it's not like, it's not like it's even a, it wasn't even a channel about something bad. It's, well, I mean, well, I guess that depends what you perceive as bad, but it's not inherently bad. Anyways, I'm still no idea why this isn't working. Maybe. Actually, I guess I can say that, right? Because that's not like, it's not anything specific if I say it. So yeah, it was an NSFW channel, if you will. And also, you have to remember, Discord has NSFW channels, right? Like, that's a thing built into Discord. You are required to accept that you are 18 plus before you can enter that channel. Yes, but it was locked away, okay? It was hidden behind a bunch of stuff. It's gone now anyways, by the way, so like, yeah. But it was very well hidden. Yes, they banned, yes. Basically. No, why would my admins make the channel? No, I made the channel. Due to popular demand, I will have you know. I did not just make it out of nowhere. There was popular demand for it. I mean, you're not even sillier about that, right? One of the admins on the Forge server, I've forgot who exactly, but one of the admins on the Forge server has an NSFW server. They have a server dedicated to NSFW stuff, right? And they are an admin on the Forge Discord. And they're perfectly fine with that. So I forgot who it was, and it's going to really annoy me. But I remember Matty told me. Matty was like, oh, by the way, someone. And it's like, bro, how can you... Yeah. Anyways. Let's move away from this conversation a little bit, shall we? Probably not a good thing to stay on. So I think I have a number flipped somewhere. One of these numbers has to be flipped. So it's starting from the bottom. So basically it needs to say here -14. Oh no, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, wait. So that's gonna be 49. So this is the position in the texture, right? So we always want to start from the top, don't we? Okay. That's rendering correctly. So now it just needs to move upwards. So essentially saying -14 on here. Is that right? No, that's not right, is it? That's still not right. That's still not right. So it needs to start full and then continue from there. Is it right? So let's -14 here. I don't think it is. No, that's not right. Yes. So we need to start... Yeah, something needs to be negated here. So it starts at 0, that's correct, right? I think... No, I don't think I can negate it, because then it would have a negative height value, right? So I think it needs to be fuel scaled. No, okay. Maybe it's negative fuel scaled plus 14. Or I guess just 14 negative fuel scaled, right? Okay, so then it starts like that, right? Okay, goodbye, Jerryos. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Let's see if that's right, actually. Let's just see if that will actually, like, decrease how it's meant to be. No, that's still not right, is it? Or is it? Bro, I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, yeah, it starts from... You know what? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I just not looking at the furnace screen? What am I doing? Bro, this is literally in the furnace screen. Like, what am I actually doing? Is it this? Get burn progress? Right? Menu is lit. What does that mean? Is lit? Okay, maybe this is actually not a great idea. So post stack. What is I? I assume I is the left position. Yes. So this dot left pause. This dot right pause. This dot top pause. I mean, and then it's L. Is that it? Just L. This has got to be the progress bar, right? This here, I assume. So it just does get burn progress. So what does get burn progress do? This. So I is the current progress, I assume. I is going to be fuel, and then J is basically, no, that can't be right, actually, can it? If J is not equal to 0, then and I is not equal to 0. Okay, let's look at the data.get. So this data is equal to this, which maybe I can see somewhere. So let's find usages. Blast furnace menu, container data. So I need to find the usage of this. This.data access. Here we go. So we've got 2 and 3. So we've got the progress and total. So 2 is the progress. And 2 was I. So yeah, I was right. So fuel. And then it was total time. Why am I returning? I'm not meant to be returning. Int fuel scaled. And just comment. I'll comment this one out for now. So I already know that's not equal to 0, so I'm just gonna remove that one. Why is that 24 instead of 13? I think that's wrong. But we'll see. What? What? Oh, yeah, okay. I had it the wrong way around. So it's actually, yeah, that makes more sense because that was too easy. I'm just going to copy paste this. So if, I'll say if this.menu.getData.get 0 greater than 0, then I'll say getData.get 1, or no, this needs to be get 1 as well. And then this splits with the pose stack, right? This here is the left pos. What menu? What menu do you mean? Hello, Beck Tolfston. Welcome to the stream. Where is the? I'm a little bit confused. So get lit progress. Is this scaled? Oh, okay. So. If I is 0, then it's 200. Then k is equal to 200. Well, not 200. We want it to be set to a alloy furnace block entity dot max burn time. Okay, and then we times 13 divided by that. So k is equal k times 13 divided by oh no. Wait, what's data 0 then? 0, oh, 0 is lit time. Oh, I'm so confused. So that was right, I think. And then this needs to be Go back. I watched you a year ago and learned how to make my Minecraft mod, and I stopped coding now, unfortunately. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Okay. So, so data 1, right? And if I look at the screen, this looks for is lit, checks for data 0. So data 0 is the current time. Data's 0, so that's 1. And then this gets the duration, does it? Just gets 1. 1 is the duration. Interesting. So K is actually equal to that. Get lit progress, okay. If it's equal to 0, then it says it's 200, but that's never going to happen. And then we need to say the current time times 13 divided by the max. So K is equal the current time, which is this dot menu dot get data dot get 1 times 13 divided by I, which is the max burn time. So divided by divided by K, I suppose. Right? Is that correct? Yes. I think that's correct. Why is this such a mess, man? Yay! Wow. Amazing. It does actually work now. Okay. It is now 2 AM though. How long have we been streaming? 4.5 hours. So it is quite late. I'm probably going to be going to bed now. God, we spent way too long making this work, didn't we? Jesus Christ. What do you mean it goes back up? Goes up, yeah. Oh, that's not right, is it? No, it's the wrong way round. Why is it the wrong way round? Why does it go up instead of down? This goes up, whereas this goes down. Why? Maybe this is the wrong way round. maybe, right? So I'm gonna set this as a variable. I'm gonna say field is greater than 1. Okay, and then I'm gonna say field there because that's what it is. But then I'm actually gonna swap these. So I'm gonna say that this is the fuel, and then this is the max burn time. I don't think that's gonna work, but what is there to lose, right? No, it's just permanently stuck on the top. Okay, I kind of thought that would be the case. If I divide by 13 times by k? I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I would just love to accidentally get it working. Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it here like that. And yeah, I'm going to go to bed now. So that will be the end of this stream, everybody. Obviously, I hope you enjoyed and everything. And yeah, hopefully, maybe more streams soon. Maybe. We'll see. So yeah, I will see you guys in the next stream or video or whatever. So good night and goodbye.